We're going to jump right into things here. Welcome to Hamilton, Georgia. We're underway. It's the Harris County Tigers and the Griffin Bears. First of two tonight. Doubleheader ready to go. Caden Harrison on the mound starts with a strike to Jay Jester, leadoff man for the Griffin Bears. 0-1, breaking ball down and away. Two teams that are really polar opposites of each other coming to this game. Griffin 2-13. They've lost 11 in a row. They haven't won a game in over a month. Harris County, though, 5 in a row. 13-4. This one ripped up the middle by Jay Jester. He'll get on base to start this game. Leadoff single to start for the Griffin Bears, and a good start for him. And now it's Danny Smith, the catcher for the Bears. First pitch from Harrison to Danny Smith, misses low. Griffin 0-10 in region play. Harris County 7-0.
Let's go get it.
One ball, no strikes. Harrison looks off the runner at first. Runner taken off. That one low. Johnson couldn't get it. Kind of bounced in there, so Jester will have a stolen base, and Griffin will have a runner in scoring position with no one away. So 2 balls, no strikes to Danny Smith. Caden Harrison, we know it's been pure domination from him on the mound this year. He's coming into this game with a .82 ERA. Typically coming out of the bullpen form, but getting the start here today. Behind 3-0 to Danny Smith. And he deals that one down and in. So the first two reach for the Griffin Bears, and they have something brewing here in the top of the first. And they'll have a pinch runner there. So 2 aboard, no one away, and now it's Albert Kashmir. Some early traffic for Caden Harrison. First pitch to Kashmir. Down and in. Good stop by Brody Johnson behind the plate. Caden Harrison struggling to find the zone here early on, and Brody Johnson will have a word with him. He walked Danny Smith on 4 pitches and falls behind Albert Kashmir. 1 ball, no strikes. One-0 pitch is sent down the first base line and fouled away. Hudson Clark fielded it right after it went into foul ground, and the count evened up 1 ball, 1 strike. It is senior night here in Harris County. The festivities will be in between this game and game 2 of the doubleheader. 1-1. Breaking ball finds the zone, 1-2. And a nice pitch from Caden Harrison to get ahead in the count. That one just misses, 2-2. Mentioned Griffin losing those 11 games in a row. 10 of them are region games that they dropped, as this one's in play. Going to be a tough one. Dimitri comes in, throw to first is not in time. It'll be an infield single for Kashmir, and Griffin with the bases loaded and no one away in the top of the first. And it's the cleanup guy, Markevius Dozier.
Now batting number 1, Markevius Dozier.
First pitch to Dozier. Popped foul ground. Still in play. And Johnson, or Clark, one of them grabbed it. It was Hudson Clark, and there's one down. A big first out in the top of the first.
Now batting number 13, Tyler Manatee.
So Tyler Minity now the batter for Griffin. Bases loaded, one away. Gets him to swing and miss, nothing in one. Awkward swing from Tyler Minity. Third baseman for Griffin. Harrison deals that one inside. A ball and a strike to Minity. That one misses, 2-1. Jay Jester down at third. It's Danny Smith at second and Kashmir at first. That one misses as well. So now 3-1. There's nowhere to put Minity with every base occupied. 3-1 is low, goes to the backstop, but run will score anyway on the walk. And it's an early lead for Griffin. Couple walks, a couple hits for the Griffin Bears, and a really nice start for them. Already mentioned a team that's desperate for a win coming into this one, looking for their first region victory.
Now batting number 24, Khalil Cleveland.
They jump out to an early start here, 1-0, and it's Khalil Cleveland, the DH for the Griffin Bears. Harrison's first pitch to him is going to miss. So a ball and no strikes. Waving a miss there, 1-1. Sixth Griffin Bear to hit in the inning. A ground ball could get him out of it. Here's the 1-1 from Harrison. Swing and a miss, 1-2. It's a nice Friday night here in Hamilton. Good night for baseball. Here's the 1-2. A called strike 3. 2 away. First strikeout for Caden Harrison. And Khalil Cleveland, the victim of it. And it's Caden Wooten now for Griffin. First pitch to Wooten. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Harrison trying to get out of the jam. That one up and in. First 3 reached for Griffin. Then the fly out and foul ground. The walk brought in the only run. And then the strikeout. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Harrison comes set. Delivers. popped weakly. Dimitri over, and he grabs it. One comes across for Griffin. Harris County coming up after this.
For the big, for the small, the short, and the tall. Peacemakers, risk takers. For the optimists, pessimists, exhibitionists. For long distance love. For the farsighted, nearsighted. For introverts and extroverts. For the thinkers and the doers. For old friends. Coca-Cola. For everyone.
Hi, my name is Griff Gordy, and here at Gordy Eye Care, we have been serving the Bi-City community for 17 years. As a former state championship quarterback, I love the fact that I can watch local high school athletics from the comfort of my own home. So it was a no-brainer to support Georgia Alaborts Live and what they do for young athletes in our area.
And without business like yourself, Gordy Eye Care, none of our coverage would be possible. To be able to cover the 16 different high schools, the local colleges, and professional teams. So we'd like to say thank you to you, Dr. Griff Gordy and Gordy Eye Care, for your support of Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And you can make an appointment today at Gordy Eye Care with the number 334-291-5125. Keep supporting Gordy Eye Care and keep watching Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Bottom of the first, Tigers playing from behind to start this one, and it's Will Dimitri leading things off for Harris County. He sends the first one foul. So Will Dimitri quickly falling behind 0-1. Called strike outside part of the zone, 0-2. It's Will Dimitri, and then it's Luke McEldoon, Dejan Elder, Hudson Clark, Cold Angel, Sawyer Roper, Caden Dimitri, Brody Johnson, and then Caleb Jenkins. The 0-2 is down and away. It's Tyson Lopez for Griffin pitching. One ball, two strikes to Will Dimitri. Lopez deals that one just outside, 2-2. Count even to leadoff batter Will Dimitri. The pitch on the way. This one ripped into center field, and that's down for a hit. And Harris County starts their night off the same way Griffin did. Leadoff single to start the inning. And here's Luke McEldoon.
Number 7, Luke McEldoon.
Lopez checking on Will Dimitri. Good stop by the first baseman, Kashmir. Keeping that in front of him, bouncing in. First pitch to McEldoon. I think it hit him. It did. So the first two reach for Harris County as Dimitri goes to second and McEldoon goes to first. And it's Dejan Elder.
Senior number 13, Dejan
Senior playing a little harder tonight for senior night. Pitch to McEldoon. I think it hit him. It did. So the first two reach for Harris County as Dimitri goes to second and McEldoon goes to first. And it's Dejan Elder.
Senior number 13, Dejan
Senior playing a little harder tonight for senior night. Pitch to McEldoon. I think it hit him. It did. 2 aboard, no one away for Elder. Here's the pitch from Lopez. Nice one for a strike. Lopez adjusting his jersey and get right back up in deal to Dejan Elder, who's had a fantastic year hitting over 400. Outside, count even, 1-1. Checking on Will Dimitri, that one high, but a nice stop by Jester at second. Keeping that one in the infield. Inside, that one almost hit him. And both runners now will advance as the ball gets to the backstop. Two balls and a strike to Dejan Elder. The pitch from Lopez. Fouled off. Two. Down and away, and a nice stop by Smith behind the plate. Keeping it in front of him and holding Dimitri down at third. And the count full. Three-two pitch to Elder is low, and he walks, and the bases are loaded for Harris County. The first three reach for Hudson Clark. He'll have a big opportunity to take the lead here in the bottom of the first.
Now batting for your Tigers, number 3, Hudson Clark.
So Dimitri at third and McEldoon at second and Elder at first. Still no one away in the bottom of the first. First pitch to the cleanup guy, Hudson Clark, is a called strike. Oh, 1 hit into left center field pretty well as Walker going towards it. He grabs it, both runners advancing. The throw in will not be in time, and Harris County will tie things up.
Now batting for your Tigers, number 19, Colt Angel.
So the Tigers tight things up. They have them on the corners and one away for Cole Angel. Throw down to first, check on Dejon Elder. Elder taken off, breaking ball, a called strike, no throw to second. So he takes it easily, 2 in scoring position with just 1 away. It is a strike to Angel, so 0-1. Ripped down towards first, and a nice play by Kashmir. He'll get 1, but the Tigers are going to take the lead. McEldoon comes around to score, and it's 2-1 Harris County. So now it's Sawyer Roper.
Senior, number 14, Sawyer
Another senior in this lineup. Just 4 on the squad. They'll all be represented later tonight. First pitch is inside. There's a strike. 1-1 to Roper. Lopez trying to limit the damage in the first. Popped in the air over towards first. It is Jester coming all the way from second. Miscommunication, and it drops. Elder scores, Roper into second, and it's 3-1 Harris County.
Now batting for your Tigers, number 11, Caden Dimitri.
And now it's Caden Dimitri, the 7th Tiger to hit in the inning. 2 down, runner at second. And he sends the first one into right field, and that'll get through. Roper being waved around. The throw in is not in time, and Dimitri headed for second. The throw in there, and they're going to call him out, but the run did score. It's 4-1. We head to the second.
Fresh, hand-cooked just the way you like them. Sizzling steaks, crisp salads, and shareable appetizers set the table for every appetite. Relax with friends, celebrate special moments, or enjoy a casual night out. Hula Hands delivers great food, great drinks, and great times, with 2 locations in Columbus, downtown at the Marriott Hotel and on Sidney Simons Boulevard at the Doubletree Hotel.
At Planet Fitness, there's strength in numbers. The number of different workouts to do.
1, 2, 3.
Different clubs to do it in. Friends to do it with.
Looking good, everybody.
There we are.
And the number of ways to recover from it all.
You got this, come on.
And it all adds up to one membership. The Planet Fitness Black Card. Access any location, bring a friend anytime, and recover in the Black Card Spa.
One more, everybody.
We're all strong on this planet. Planet Fitness.
Top of the second, ready to go after Harris County put 4 on Griffin there to take a 3-run lead in the first inning. Top of the second, it's Tyson Lopez, who surrendered those 4, and he sends us into left field, and a backhand by Elder. Long throw. What a play! Dejon Elder. Derek Jeter looking like, and there's 1 down in the second. Griffin there to take a 3-run lead.
We'll check the
in fir-
replay on that one.
Backhand long throw all the way from shallow left field. And there's one down in the second. Harrison deals that one up and in. Incredible play by Dejan Elder on senior night as well. Flashing the leather and making a tremendous play. This one is into center field, hit pretty weakly, and McEldoon hustling towards it, and there's quickly 2 away.
Now batting, number 14, Marquis Waller.
And it's quickly 2 outs, and it's Jay Jester now from the top of the lineup for Griffin. Started this game with a single. Nothing in 1 on him, just high. A ball and a strike to Jester. That one well high. Two balls and a strike. Two one, down and away. That one outside, and Jester takes the walk, and he will reach with 2 away to bring up Danny Smith, who walked last inning. Harrison gave up that one back in the first and trying to get through a clean second. Check on the runner at first. First offering low to Danny Smith. Just mentioned walked last inning. Here's the 1-0. Lays off that one, 2-0. Runner taken off. The 2-0 pitch is a called strike. That one over towards the left of the bag down at second, and it'll be 2-1. So Jester down at second with 2 away. Here's the 2-1. Ripped into left field. That'll get through for a base hit. Jester has the stop sign at third, and they'll be on the corners with 2 away. Third hit for Griffin already. We had 2 in the first, and that one from Danny Smith. And it's Albert Kashmir coming up for Griffin. They have him on the corners with 2 away. Kashmir singled last inning. Here's the pitch. Called strike, 0-1. Renner taking off to second. This one ripped into right field. Dimitri coming in, makes the grab. He's out! What a defensive inning for Harris County. We're going to the bottom of the second, 4-1 game.
Georgia Alabama Sports Live wants to say thank you to Zaxby's for their continued partnership with us for over the last couple years since we started this. Your partnership has meant the world for us to give you premier coverage for all the local sporting events around the Chattahoochee Valley area. And specifically, I want to thank Judson Humphreys, my good friend, and the Phoenix City location being with us from the very beginning, man.
Absolutely. Well, we just appreciate what y'all do in the community for these student athletes, and we just want to be a part of it.
Whether it's tailgating, parties, or you just want a quick bite to eat, come to the Phoenix City Zaxby's location and tell them Georgia Alabama Sports Live and Thrift sent you. Thank you again to Judson Humphreys and Zaxby's for our continued partnership on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
At Glenn Smith Chevrolet, let's kick off 2026 with a bang! We will not be undersold. Powerful full-size Chevy Silverados up to $13,750 off. Rugged mid-size Chevy Colorados up to $9,000 off. Enjoy no payments until springtime. Get your lowest price guaranteed today. Smart people from all over the USA come to Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Get ready to smile.
Bottom of the second, ready to go. It's 8-9-1, due up for Harris County, starting with Brody Johnson,
Now batting for your
the
Tigers.
catcher for Harris County.
Number 35, Brody Johnson.
First at bat of the night for him. Lopez back to work in the bottom of the second. He gave up 4 there in the top, or bottom of the first, I should say. Missed his arm side to Johnson. 1 ball, no strikes. Spikes that one in the dirt quickly, 2-0. Two balls, no strikes. This one ripped over towards short. And it's Dozier for the first out. Took Dozier down to a knee to grab that one and bring up Caleb Jenkins. Bases empty and 1 down.
Caleb Jenkins.
Jenkins tries to lay down a bunt. Pretty good. Over all the way in from third was Minity. Jenkins beats it out. And he lays down a really good bunt to reach. And there's one aboard with 1 away to take us back to the top of the lineup, and Will Dimitri, who's 1 for 1, added on to his team leading hit total, up to 20 now. Up and into him to start him off. That one inside almost hit him. Two balls, no strikes. Checks on Jenkins at first. Actually, a really close play, but back in safely. Griffin trying to keep things close. They jumped out to a 1-0 lead in the first inning. And now this one ripped into left field, hit pretty well. That'll drop over the head of Williams. They're waving around Jenkins. He's coming around, and he's going to score, and it's 5-1 Harris County, and make it 21 hits on the season for Will Dimitri. And he drives in a run with that one, and it's 5-1.
Now batting for your Tigers, number 7, Luke McEldoon.
Now it's Luke McEldoon. Dimitri down at second. Off the plate to start off, Luke McEldoon. Was a called strike, so 0-1. Breaking ball misses high, 1-1. McEldoon got hit by a pitch in the first. Later came around to score. And the 1-1. Grounded to short. Dozier there. They'll take the force at third. Not the force, the throw to third. But it's Dimitri in safely as Menity dropped it.
Now batting for your Tigers, number 13, senior David.
So it'll be McEldoon down at first on the fielder's choice to put him on the corners with one away. Elder walked in the first. Also came around to score. McEldoon taking off to second. They don't want to risk a throw and have Dimitri come home, so they'll let him take the bag, and second and third with just one away. The 1-0. Fly ball high left side and well foul. Popped up in the infield. It's actually a lot more deeper than I thought it was. It's Waller taking it in from center field. Throw all the way in, and it's going to score Dimitri. Elder gets the job done, brings him in at 6-1 Harris County.
Now batting for the Tigers, number 3, Hudson Clark.
Hudson Clark drove in a run last inning on his sac fly to center field. He puts this in play towards short. Dozier therefore, throw to first is skipped into the first baseman, and it's dropped. And Clark will reach and pick up an RBI on the E6.
Now batting for your Tigers, number 19, Cole.
And now it's Cole Angel. Drove in a run in the first. 5-run lead for, or 6-run lead, I should say. 7-1 game. Clark taking off to second. Called strike. Throw to second. Had to get the tag around and not in time. That one low, 1-1. Don't forget, just the first of 2 games tonight. Game 2 of this doubleheader right after this one, and in between the senior night festivities. Checking on Hudson Clark at second. Here's the 1-1. Breaking ball hit in the air to right center. Let's see, is it going to drop? It will. Another one will score. And it's Angel getting into second, picking up an RBI. It's 8-1 Harris County. Neither Waller or Wooten could get to it out in right center field. A lot of trouble for Griffin now. They have, since getting up 1-0, let Harris County score the next 8. And here's Sawyer Roper. Up and in. Eighth Tiger to hit in the inning. 4 have scored. Just 2 away. Ripped into left field, and that's through. Another base hit. Here comes Angel being waved around third. The throw in, not in time. He scores, and Roper's into second. Nine to 1.
Now batting for your Tigers, number 11, Caden Dimitri.
So now it's Caden Dimitri. 1 for 1 with an RBI single. Got thrown out at second to end the first, but did pick up an RBI, and he's got Roper down at second with 2 away. Trying to add on to this lead. Harris County's put up 5 in the second. They might have got Roper at second. They did. We're going to the 3rd inning. 9-1 Harris County.
At Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, our focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence, always.
At Planet Fitness, there's strength in numbers. The number of different workouts to do.
1, 2, 3.
Different clubs to do it in. Friends to do it with.
Looking good, everybody.
Here we are.
And the number of ways to recover from it all.
You got this, come on.
And it all adds up to one membership. The Planet Fitness Black Card. Access any location, bring a friend anytime, and recover in the Black Card Spa.
One more, everybody.
We're all strong on this planet. Planet Fitness.
At Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Let's kick off 2026 with a bang! We will not be undersold. Powerful full-size Chevy Silverados up to $13,750 off. Rugged mid-size Chevy Colorados up to $9,000 off. Enjoy no payments until springtime. Get your lowest price guaranteed today. Smart people from all over the USA come to Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Get ready to smile.
Hello, Everybody, this is DJ Jones with the Sports Visions Morning Show for the best in local, regional, and national sports news. Weekdays from 6 a.m. to 9 a.m.
You can find the Sports Visions Morning Show on Facebook, YouTube. Also, you can listen to us on Apple and Spotify by typing in the Sports Visions Morning Show, and download the Sports Visions radio app right now in your app store today.
Sports Vision 92.1. We are your hometown sports guys.
Third, Caden Dimitri will pitch for Harris County. Some defensive substitutions as well. That one outside. That's Caden Harrison going down the third after coming off the mound. Into center is Will Dimitri. Going from third, and to right goes Caleb Jenkins. 1 ball, no strikes, as that one is high to Markevius Dozier. Leads off the third. Griffin has quickly let this one get away from him after striking first in the top of the first. They've let Harris County score the next 9. This one grounded to McEldoon, diving, and a long throw. And the first one will reach for Griffin. Infield single for Markevius Dozier. Looked like he might have beat it out even with a nice throw, but
Now batting for Griffin, number 13, Tyler Minute.
here's Tyler Minute. That one misses down. One ball, no strikes to Minute. Third baseman for Griffin. He's got Dozier down at first, headed for second. Weak throw, 2 seconds, so Dozier will get into scoring position with no one away. Two balls, no strikes. Dimitri deals that one down and in. No one away here in the third. (3-0). Lays off, and it's high, and it's a walk for Tyler Minute, and the first 2 reach for Griffin.
Now batting for the Bears, number 24, Khalil Cleveland.
So Khalil Cleveland now the batter. Struck out back in the first. He's the only one to strike out in this game. Went down looking in the first as Coach Jenkins has a word with Caden Dimitri. Trying to find the zone here after 4-pitch walk. And Dozier had that single off the 2-ball count with no strikes, so the only strike Dimitri has thrown has resulted in a base runner. That one low. One ball, no strikes. Still no one away here in the top of the third. Griffin trying to claw into this lead. Runner's going, low throw to third. And now there's 2 in scoring position with no one away. So Markevius Dozier at third and Tyler Minute at second. Here's the 1-1 to Cleveland. That one in there, 1-2. Pitch from Caden Dimitri, got him. Weave and a miss from Khalil Cleveland, and there's one down in the third. Big first out. And now it's Caden Wooten. Right fielder flew out to third on that weakly hit ball in between the mound and the bag at third. So he's 0 for 1 to start his night. First pitch from Caden Dimitri to him is into center field. It's Dimitri going back, and he won't get it. 1 run is in. They'll wave around Minity. He's coming home, and he will score, and it's 9-3. It's still just 1 away in the inning. It's a 6-run game again. Here's Tyson Lopez. Swing and a miss. Another swing and a miss. Now quickly 0-2. Griffin put 1 up in the first, nothing in the second, 2 across here so far in the third. Nothing in 2. Misses high. One, 2, we got him. 2 Ks for Caden Dimitri in the inning to bring up Malik Williams. With Wooten down at second after that 2 RBI double. And first pitch is low. 1 ball, no strikes. Runner taken off at third. No throw. Ball on a strike. Dimitri deals that one outside. So Dimitri behind, 2 balls and a strike with 2 away in the third inning. Up and in. Hitters count for Malik Williams. Swing and a miss. Count runs full. Dimitri looking for his 3rd strikeout of the inning. The 3-2. Called strike 3. Waited a while for the signal, but he gets him to send us to the bottom of the third. 9-3.
At Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, our focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence, always. For the big, for the small, the short, and the tall. Peacemakers, risk takers. For the optimists, pessimists, exhibitionists, for long-distance love, for the far-sighted, nearsighted, for introverts and extroverts, for the thinkers and the doers, for old friends. Coca-Cola, for everyone.
Bottom of the third, Caden Dimitri will lead things off.
Caden Dimitri.
After his first inning of work on the mound, he gave up 2 but struck out 3. First pitch he sees is called strike, inside part of the zone, 0-1. It was an RBI single for Dimitri back in the first. Got thrown out at second, trying to advance on the throw. That one misses well outside, 1-1. Outside. That one also outside. 3-1 to Caden Dimitri. Leading off the third inning for Harris County. Here's the pitch. Even a miss, full count. Breaking ball got Caden to chase. So 3 balls, 2 strikes. That one also misses and goes towards the backstop. Dimitri will reach on a leadoff walk. So he's reached both times he's come up, and it's Brody Johnson lined out to short. Last inning started last inning.
Brody Johnson.
So he starts his night 0 for 1. We'll look to try and reach here. Lopez throws to first, checks on Caden Dimitri, trying to keep him close. Shows bunt. Dimitri was taken off. He's going to get into second. Brody was showing bunt, pulled back, and missed anyway. So Caden Dimitri down at second with no one away. 1 ball, no strikes to Brody Johnson. Deals and fouls this one away. Count even, 1 ball, 1 strike. Throws down to second. Back in safely. Picked off Sawyer Oper earlier on that. Don't usually see many pickoffs at second. Look at that large lead. And it's Dimitri taking off for third. He's in there standing up. So Dimitri down at third. 2 balls and a strike to Johnson. The pitch is just low. 3-1. Caleb Jenkins awaits on deck. He singled last inning. Possibly a big inning brewing again for Harris County. 3-1 to Johnson. Inside, he walked him. And that'll put him at the corners with no one away. And it's Caleb Jenkins. And at first, it's Jacob Gilstrap pinch running for Brody Johnson. And now looks like we might have a new pitcher. See, they'll have a conversation with him, see if he comes off the mound.
Good time to remind you, senior night in between games tonight. Take a look around the facility. We've got some pictures of the kids as they were playing baseball, as they were growing up. Be part of the celebration in between games today.
Looks like they'll stick with him on the mound. So it's Caden Dimitri at third and Jacob Gilstrap pinch running for Brody Johnson. He stands at first, so on the corners for Caleb Jenkins, who originally was playing center field coming into this game. Moved to right field after the pitching change, put some players in different spots. So with Gilstrap down at first, got to imagine he's probably going to be taken off. So they will check on him, keep him close. Seen a lot of aggressive base running from Harris County this season. And there goes Gilstrap, showing bunt was Jenkins. He's going to get into second. Dimitri comes home. He scores. So make it 10 for Harris County, and it's 10-3. Gilstrap down at second. 1 ball, no strikes to Caleb Jenkins. Pickoff attempt at second, trying to keep Gilstrap from going anywhere. Been another fun night for Harris County. Called strike, 1-1. Still no one away in the bottom of the third. 7-run game. Lopez comes set. Checks on Gilstrap at second, back in safely. Outside. Well, after this doubleheader tonight, next week will be a 3-game set with Central Carrollton. With, starting Tuesday and then wrapping up Thursday and Friday. That'll be a huge series. Both of those two teams undefeated at the moment in region play. And then after that, it's Troop, Smith Station, and then the rivalry series against Northside, 2 of the 3 at home this year, and then they wrap the series or the season up with Stars Mills. So it's going to be a big test for Harris County to end the year, as it usually is with those teams in this region. And a called strike 3 gets Jenkins on strikes. Well, I mentioned how good the region is, and if you want to know more, as of 3 days ago, Stars Mill was sitting atop the 4A Region 3 with a 13-2 overall record, 9-0 in region play. Harris County was second, 12-4 overall with a 6-0 region record. That moved up to 7-0. And Northside 12-3 with a 6-0 region record. Again, this is as of 3 days ago. I'm sure these teams have played games since. Central Carroll 14-2, 6-0. So 4 teams atop the 4A Region 3 as Gilstrap's taking third, and he's safe. Nothing in one to Will Dimitri, but I mentioned, or 1 ball, no strike, excuse me. Lopez comes set, deals this one, ripped into left field, and there is Williams for it. Gilstrap tagging, he will score easily. Second RBI for Will Dimitri tonight. But yeah, 4 teams atop the 4A Region 3 region, all undefeated. Unbelievable. 9-0, 6-0, 6-0, 6-0. As I'm sure those numbers have probably changed by now, but just going to be a fantastic end of the season to see who's going to take that region. Harris County so far taking care of business on Griffin. Up 11-3 on them. Bases empty, 2 away to Luke McEldoon. A ball and a strike to him. Into left field. Is it going to be a fair ball? No. Just foul. It's a long strike for Luke McEldoon. That one's going to get to the backstop. So 2-2. What's interesting with this region, I just pulled it up. So it is 9-0, 9-0, 8-0, 7-0. But the last 3 teams, Griffin, Mundy's Mill, and Jonesboro in the region, all winless in the region. So no in-betweens. You're either undefeated or defeated in region play. 2 balls, 2 strikes to McEldoon. And I believe that one might have hit him. And it did. Second time he's been hit by one tonight. He goes down to first. And it's Dejan Elder. A walk and a sac fly for him. So he picked up an RBI last inning. He's hit in every inning. First pitch is actually going to be a check down to first. Checking on him again. Keeping McEldoon close. Speedy second baseman. He's taken off. And it's a called strike, 0-1. Smith behind the plate. Couldn't corral the pitch, so no throw. And McEldoon takes second. Not only have we seen a lot of offense from Harris County tonight, we've seen some amazing defense. That amazing play by Dejan Elder at short earlier on. And then the same inning, it was Caden Dimitri with a diving grab out on right field. No balls and a strike to Elder. Breaking ball outside. One to from Lopez. Grounded foul. Coach Gilstrap trying to Field it. Could not. Ball and 2 strikes. Lopez steps off. Check swing. They're going to say he went around, so it's strike 3. Elder goes down. We're going to the 4th. 11-3 Harris County.
Georgia Alabama Sports Live wants to say thank you to Zaxby's for their continued partnership with us for over the last couple of years since we started this. Your partnership has meant the world for us to give you premier coverage for all the local sporting events around the Chattahoochee Valley area. And specifically, I want to thank Judson Humphreys, my good friend, and the Phoenix City location, being with us from the very beginning, man.
Absolutely. Well, we just appreciate what y'all do in the community for these student athletes, and we just want to be a part of it.
Whether it's tailgating, parties, or you just want a quick bite to eat, come to the Phoenix City Zaxby's location and tell them Georgia Alabama Sports Live and Thrift sent you. Thank you again to Judson Humphreys and Zaxby's for our continued partnership on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
At Planet Fitness, there's strength in numbers. The number of different workouts to do.
1, 2, 3.
Different clubs to do it in. Friends to do it with.
Looking good, everybody.
Here we are.
And the number of ways to recover from it all.
You got this, come on.
And it all adds up to one membership. The Planet Fitness Black Card. Access any location, bring a friend anytime, and recover in the Black Card Spa.
One more, everybody.
We're all strong on this planet. Planet Fitness.
For the big, for the small, the short, and the tall. Peacemakers, risk takers. For the optimists, pessimists, exhibitionists. For long distance love. For the farsighted, nearsighted. For introverts and extroverts. For the thinkers and the doers. For old friends. Coca-Cola. For everyone.
And top of the 4th, ready to go. It's Jackson Starling pitching now for Harris County as the Tigers go back to their normal defensive positions with Dimitri down at 3rd. There's a called strike. Will Dimitri, I should specify, as Caden Dimitri is in right. Caleb Jenkins moves back to center. One ball, one strike to Jester. Swing and a miss, 1-2. Called strike 3. Quickly down goes Jay Jester. There's one down in the 4th. And it's Danny Smith now. 1 for 1, a walk and a single tonight.
Number 9, Danny Smith.
Called strike to start him off. Oh, 1. Quickly 0-2. See if he can get Danny Smith on strikes. The 0-2. Just got a piece of that one. 0-2. That one just high, 1-2. Pops that one foul, stays alive. One, two with one way. That one almost hit him. Smith was very late on that fastball to start this AB. Just got a piece of that second one. We'll see if Starling speeds him up again here. The 2-2. He did, and he got him looking. 2 away. 2 strikeouts to start off the fourth, both of them looking. And it's Albert Kashmir now.
22. Albert Kashmir.
As the first 2 go down on strikes. And that's now 4 in a row. Going back to last inning. The last 2 from Caden Dimitri and the first 2 here from Starling. Kashmir watches the first one down and away. One-0. Outside. Two balls, no strikes. Starling deals this one weakly grounded to short. Elder comes in, throw to first. He got him. And it's a quick 1-2-3 inning as we go to the bottom of the fourth, 11-3.
At Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, our focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence, always.
Hello, everybody. This is DJ Jones with the Sports Visions Morning Show for the best in local, regional, and national sports news. Weekdays from 6 a.m. to 9 a.m.
You can find the Sports Visions Morning Show on Facebook, YouTube. Also, you can listen to us on Apple and Spotify by typing in the Sports Visions Morning Show, and download the Sports Visions radio app right now in your app store today.
Sports Vision 92.1. We are your hometown sports guys.
At Planet Fitness, there's strength in numbers. The number of different workouts to do.
1, 2, 3.
Different clubs to do it in. Friends to do it with.
Looking good, everybody.
Here we are.
And the number of ways to recover from it all.
You got this, come on.
And it all adds up to one membership. The Planet Fitness Black Card. Access any location, bring a friend anytime, and recover in the Black Card Spa.
One more, everybody.
We're all strong on this planet. Planet Fitness.
And it's the bottom of the fourth, and Hudson Clark will lead things off for Harris County as they lead by 8. I'll look to try and add on here. Clark is going to start things off. First pitch is a called strike. Fouled away. Quickly 0-2 to Hudson Clark. Got 1 RBI tonight. Flew out back in the first, reached on the air in the second. 0-2. Into right field. That ball is going to be caught. It's Wooten out in right field. I believe he made the grab. He did, so there's 1 away in the bottom of the fourth. And now it's Cole Angel A double and a ground out for him, but 2 RBIs. Over to first, and he grounds out to first again for the second time. Unassisted from Kashmir down at first, quickly 2 away. Here's Sawyer Roper. Reached on an error, came around to score, and singled, and picked up an RBI. So 1 for 2. Lopez trying to get through 4 innings. And he deals this one, hit into center field. Going back is Waller, still going towards the track, and it's going to be just off the wall. And a wide turnaround second. He's got to get back, and he does in time. Roper just missed that one into straightaway center field.
Now batting for Harris County, number 11, Caden Dimitri.
Here's Caden Dimitri, 1 for 1. A single and a walk. Breaking ball is fouled away. Nothing in 1. Lopez deals this one and fouled away again. Sawyer Roper down at second after that double. And he just missed a homer into straightaway center, the deepest part of the park. The only place that that ball probably doesn't go out. One ball, 2 strikes. Lopez deals. Breaking ball hit well over to short. Dozier there. Long throw to first. Close play, but he is out. Send us to the 5th. 11-3. Harris County leads.
At Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Let's kick off 2026 with a bang! We will not be undersold. Powerful full-size Chevy Silverados up to $13,750 off. Rugged mid-size Chevy Colorados up to $9,000 off. Enjoy no payments until springtime. At your lowest price guaranteed today. Smart people from all over the USA come to Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Get ready to smile.
At Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, our focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence, always.
And we're back, top of the 5th, ready to go. It's going to be Markevius Dozier leading things off for Griffin. Starling back to work on the mound. Second inning of work for him.
Markevius Dozier.
A lot of ground to make up. If Griffin wants any shot at coming back, they're going to need a huge inning. First pitch from Starling, down and away. Back up the middle. Elder could not field it cleanly, and Dozier will reach to begin the fifth. Second time he reached, he had a single back in the third.
Tyler Minity.
We'll rule that an E6 as Minity comes up with one aboard and no one away. One ball, no strikes. That one right down the pipe, 1-1. And throw is going to get all the way into foul ground, and Dozier's going to round second. He's headed for third. High throw there, but into third after that wild throw. Oh, just misses. 2-1. Fouled back, 2-2. Game 2 of this doubleheader will follow, but in between the senior night festivities and appreciation to the seniors who have done so much for this team, there's a called strike 3. Minity goes down looking.
Now batting, number 24, Khalil Cleveland.
One away, now it's Khalil Cleveland. Starling deals. This one grounded towards third. Runner coming home. Now they're going to throw it home. And now they got him in a pickle. Dimitri lost it. Throw home is high. Starling covered, but he's safe. Wild play there, and it's 11-4. So Cleveland reaches on the fielder's choice, and it's Caden Wooten. Fouled off. Wooten 1 for 2. RBI double and a fly out. I should say 2 RBI double. Nothing in 1 is almost behind him. So 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out, and 1 on base. Down and away. Runner taken off, headed for second, swing and a miss, 2-2. As Cleveland takes second with no throw. Wooten in a 2-2 count. And he got him. Another K from Starling. He has been really efficient since coming in. He's got 4 strikeouts here since coming in last inning. And here's Tyson Lopez. First one misses down and away. One ball, no strikes. Starling delivers. That one swing and a miss, but it's going to get to the backstop. Cleveland will take third with no issue. It's a ball and a strike. The pitch, swing and a miss, 1-2. One-two pitch in play over to second. McEldoon there for it. Throw to first is in plenty of time. Bottom of the fifth coming up. Griffin did get one.
Georgia Alabama Sports Live wants to say thank you to Zaxby's for their continued partnership with us for over the last couple years since we started this. Your partnership has meant the world for us to give you premier coverage for all the local sporting events around the Chattahoochee Valley area. And specifically, I want to thank Judson Humphreys, my good friend, and the Phoenix City location being with us from the very beginning, man.
Absolutely. Well, we just appreciate what y'all do in the community for these student athletes, and we just want to be a part of it.
Whether it's tailgating, parties, or you just want a quick bite to eat, come to the Phoenix City Zaxby's location and tell them Georgia Alabama Sports Live and Thrift sent you. Thank you again to Judson Humphreys and Zaxby's for our continued partnership on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
So bottom of the fifth, 8-9-1 due up for Harris County, starting with Brody Johnson, and it's Caleb Jenkins and Will Dimitri to follow. First pitch to Brody Johnson. He fouls this. Well, foul. Brody is 0 for 1 tonight. Line out on a walk. Nothing in 1 to him here inside. Johnson leading things off here in the fifth. Lays off that one, but a called strike. 1-2. Breaking ball got him. Strike 3. Throw down to first as Brody Johnson goes down on strikes, and there's one away in the fifth. Bring up Caleb Jenkins, center fielder for Harris County Tigers. Struck out back in the third.
Number 2, Caleb Jenkins.
First one low. One away here in the bottom of the fifth. Called strike, 1-1. One ball, 1 strike, 1 away. No one aboard. Lopez deals. This one is low. And Jenkins gets ahead in the count, 2-1. Will Dimitri is on deck, who has 2 hits tonight, a single and a double. Also a fly out in there. But 2 RBIs for him. There's a called strike, 2-2. Here's the pitch. And just off the plate, count runs full. "3-2. Lopez comes set, delivers. Just got a piece of it. Looks like he got a piece of Smith as well. New baseball and count full. Here's the 3-2 from Lopez. Got him. Wave and a miss. Down goes Caleb Jenkins. 2 away. First 2 outs in the 5th are on strikeouts, and that's Will Dimitri, who does not strike out a lot.
Number 5, Will Dimitri.
So Tyson Lopez, the first one to Will Dimitri, almost hit him. One-0. Hit softly. That's going to be foul ball. So count even 1-1. That one went off his leg or foot. Two away in the 5th. Here's the 1-1. Outside. Called strike 2-2. Tyson Lopez delivers the 2-2 with 2 outs. That one bounced and hit a home plate umpire. Says he's good. Count runs full, 3-2. Here's the pitch to Dimitri. Breaking ball ripped into left field. That's down for a hit. His 3rd of the game. And he's going to round first. He's headed for second. Williams missed it. They're waving him home. Dimitri, the throw in, not in time. Didn't get the tag around. It's a Little League home run for Will Dimitri. Wow. I look down, already marked a single on my scorecard. Look back up, and Dimitri surrounding second. How about that? 12-4 game now. So the first pitch from Lopez to McEldoon is popped up foul.
Oh, it hit him right up. Hit that kid. Oh. Dadgummit.
Nothing in one, as now I think that foul ball may have hit someone walking off to the side. Everyone rushing over to check on him. Nothing in one. That one high. One ball, one strike. Breaking ball inside. Here's the 2-1. Foul ground again. That one drops innocently to the ground that time. 2-2. Two pitch is in the dirt. Count runs full. Full count as McEldoon pops this up in the air over towards left center field. Let's see, it's Waller who takes it to send us to the 6th.
He's on his feet. He's on his feet. Don't worry.
Top of the 6th, 12-4 game, as it's going to be Malik Williams leading things off from the bottom of the order. First one in there for a strike. Another strike, 0-2. Back up to middle. Sterling with a nice play. Pitch to first, and there's one down. 1-3 put out.
Now batting for the Bears.
And now it's back to the top of the lineup, and Jay Jester. Nothing in one to start off Jester. Sterling pounding the zone here in the 6th inning. Speeding up these Griffin hitters. Now that one off speed, got him swinging 0-2. Danny Smith on deck. Oh, 2, he got him. On 3 pitches, down goes Jay Jester. Quickly 2 away.
Now batting for Griffin, number 9, Danny Smith.
Just got a piece of it, fouls it away. Don't forget the senior night festivities right after this game, and then game 2 of this doubleheader to wrap up this 3-game series. Just low, 1-1. Wave and a miss, 1-2. Pitch from Sterling. Called strike 3. He got him. They set the Bears down in order. And we will take a break.
At Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Let's kick off 2026 with a bang. We will not be undersold. Powerful full-size Chevy Silverados up to $13,750 off. Rugged mid-size Chevy Colorados up to $9,000 off. Enjoy no payments until springtime. Get your lowest price guaranteed today. Smart people from all over the USA come to Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Get ready to smile.
At Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, our focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence, always.
Bottom of the 6th, ready to go. Dejan Elder will lead things off from the 3 spot on the order. 0 for 2, strikeout, a fly out, and a walk. And that one low to start off Elder. New pitcher for Griffin, Gilliland. One ball, no strikes to Elder. This one ripped down the line left side, but well foul. Bottom of the 6th in an 8-run game. Game 1 of a doubleheader. Outside, 2-1. Gilliland sends the 2-1 over towards Elder. This one popped up into left center field, hit pretty well. Waller looking for it, and he grabs it. There's one away. Had some trouble in the outfield today, but they get the first one.
Now batting for the Tigers, number 3, Hudson Clark.
Here's Hudson Clark, 0 for 3. 2 flyouts, reached on an error. Nothing in 1. Outside. One ball, 1 strike. There's a called strike, 1-2.
Go, Hud.
4 seniors will be recognized right after this game wraps up. Jacob Eber, Dejan Elder, Joseph McFarland, Sawyer Roper. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And that one hit him. So that'll bring up Cole Angel. After Clark gets hit by a pitch. 1 aboard, no one away. Or 1 away, I should say.
Number 19, Cole Angel.
Gilliland comes set, deals the first one to Angel. That one called strike. Pokes this to the left side, but foul. Bottom of the 6th, it's been all Harris County. That one thrown over the head of Kashmir. Clark will go into second. So now a runner at second and 1 away, and they'll Talk to Gilliland, who just entered in this inning. Breaking ball, misses inside. Popped in the air, really high. Waller comes in for it, grabs it. Out number 2. Clark started towards third, but only bluffing. And there's 2 down in the 6th. It's Sawyer Roper. 2 for 3.
Now batting, senior number 14, Sawyer
Single and a
Roper.
double with an RBI. First pitch to Roper, and it hit him. 2 aboard and 2 away. And it brings up Caden Dimitri.
Now batting for your Tigers, number 11, Caden Dimitri.
Two outs, 2 aboard. Gilliland. First pitch is a called strike to Caden Dimitri. Caden 1 for 2. Single back in the first, scored a run. Drew a walk in the 3rd and grounded out in the 4th. That one fouled off. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 on and 2 away. And here's the 0-2. Breaking ball outside. Here's the 1-2 to Dimitri, inside, almost hit him. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Fouls this one away. Count even, 2 balls and 2 strikes. 2 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Gilliland steps off. And the 2-2 on the way, and another foul ball. Dimitri gonna be here. 2-2. He's fought a couple off. Deals that one down and away. Full count. Full count, 2 outs. Probably going to see these runners in motion here. And a called strike 3. They get Dimitri looking to send us to the 7th in a 12-4 game. And top of the 7th, it's Jackson Sterling will come in to close this thing out for Harris County. They have a 8-run lead and should hang on. And first pitch is a swing and a miss. It's Albert Cashmere. It'll be Cashmere, Dozier, and Minity. Starling deals the 0-1. It's down and in. One. Outside. Big swing and a big miss. 2-2. Griffin down to their final 3 outs. Fouled away. Outside. Full count pitch from Starling. Fouled away. So the count's still full. To Albert Cashmere, who's leading the Bears off in the 7th. 3-2 is in play over towards second. McEldoon there. Going to have to make a nice play, but Cashmere runs too well as he beats it out. It's an infield single for him. His second hit of the night. And it's Markevius Dozier, the Bears shortstop. Down and away. One ball, no strikes. Hit over towards first, could be 2, but Clark bobbled it and only get 1 down at first. So Dozier away as Cashmere gets to second and the first out of the 7th. And now it's Tyler Minity. First one misses low. One ball, no strikes. Swing and a miss, 1-1. Tigers trying to wrap things up here and take the series. They'll look to go for the sweep later on tonight. The ball and a strike. In play, right center field. McEldoon there. 2 away. And now it's Khalil Cleveland. Last hope for the Griffin Bears.
Now batting for Griffin, number 24, Khalil Cleveland.
Outside. One ball, no strikes to Cleveland. Here's DH. The 1-0. Grounded foul. Here's the 1-1. Down and away. Swing and a miss, 2-2, and the Bears down to their final strike of the first game of this doubleheader. Two in play. This could be it. Elder throw to first is in time, but brought Clark off the bag, so this game continues. And here is Caden Wooten.
Now batting for Griffin, number 10, Caden Wooten.
We'll try and keep this thing going for Griffin. That one high. One ball, no strikes. Checks on the runner at first, trying to end it with a pickoff. Caden Wooten is 1 for 3. 2 RBI double and fly out on a strikeout, though. 1-0 is called strike. Runner takes second. So 2 in scoring position. Count 1-1. Still 2 away in the top of the 7th. Harris County looking for one final out. The 1-1 is outside. Two balls and a strike. Kashmir started this inning out with a single. He's standing at third, and then ground out and a fly out. The 2-1 misses high. He's got Wooten in the hitter's count. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 3-2. And again, Griffin down to their final strike. Wooten will try and extend this one. Starling looking for the exclamation point on this one. The 3-2 is fouled off. So the payoff again, 3-2. Weekly hit towards short. Elder comes in for it. Throw to first is in time, and that's your ball game. Game one of the doubleheader goes to Harris County. And blowout fashion, 12-4 final score.
Get some concession stand. We're going to do the seniors ceremony here in just a little bit.
So 12-4 the final score in game one. We'll have the senior night festivities coming up, so don't go anywhere. And then game two will follow right after.
At Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Let's kick off 2026 with a bang. We will not be undersold. Powerful full-size Chevy Silverados up to $13,750 off. Rugged midsize Chevy Colorados up to $9,000 off. Enjoy no payments until springtime. Get your lowest price guaranteed today. Smart people from all over the USA come to Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Get ready to smile.
For the big, for the small, the short, and the tall. Peacemakers, risk takers. For the optimists, pessimists, exhibitionists. For long distance love. For the farsighted, nearsighted. For introverts and extroverts. For the thinkers and the doers. For old friends. Coca-Cola. For everyone.
At Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, our focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence, always.
Whether you're building your business or finding your dream home, G2 Real Estate is with you every step of the way. Commercial or residential, our mission is the same, turning your vision into reality. With experience, insight, and a commitment to your success, we're more than brokers, we're your partners. G2 Real Estate, building futures one property at a time.
At Planet Fitness, there's strength in numbers. The number of different workouts to do.
1, 2, 3.
Different clubs to do it in. Friends to do it with.
Looking good, everybody.
Yeah, we are.
And the number of ways to recover from it all.
You got this. Come on.
And it all adds up to one membership. The Planet Fitness Black Card. Access any location, bring a friend anytime, and recover in the Black Card Spa.
One more, everybody.
We're all strong on this planet. Planet Fitness.
Hello, everybody. This is DJ Jones with the Sports Visions Morning Show for the best in local, regional, and national sports news. Weekdays from 6 a.m. to 9 a.m.
You can find the Sports Visions Morning Show on Facebook, YouTube. Also, you can listen to us on Apple and Spotify by typing in the Sports Visions Morning Show, and download the Sports Visions radio app right now in your app store today.
Sports Vision 92.1. We are your hometown sports guys.
Houlihan serves fresh, handcrafted dishes made just the way you like them. Juicy burgers, sizzling steaks, crisp salads, and shareable appetizers set the table for every appetite. Relax with friends, celebrate special moments, or enjoy a casual night out. Houlihan's delivers great food, great drinks, and great times. With 2 locations in Columbus, downtown at the Marriott Hotel and on Sidney Simons Boulevard at the Doubletree Hotel.
friends, and fans. Welcome and thank you for joining us tonight for a very special evening of baseball. Tonight is more than just a game. It's a celebration, an opportunity to recognize dedication, leadership, and lasting impact of a group of young men who have given so much to this program. This evening, we proudly honor our 4 senior baseball players. Through their hard work, commitment, and passion for the game, they have helped shape this team both on and off the field. Their contributions have left a mark that will not be forgotten. At this time, we invite you to join us in the celebration of these seniors and their families who have supported them every step of the way. First up tonight is senior Jacob Eber. Jacob is being escorted by his father, David Eber, his stepmother, Kelly Barnes, his mother, Rameda Roca, and stepfather, Christopher Roca, and brother, Caleb Eber. After graduation, Jacob is currently undecided on which college he will be attending, as he has received numerous offers. He plans to carefully consider these opportunities, along with the possibility of the upcoming Major League Baseball draft, before he decides his future. Following his baseball career, Jacob intends to pursue a degree in nursing. Jacob's teammates describe him as an exceptional athlete, a reputation he has demonstrated throughout the 4 years on the baseball field. The most influential people in Jacob's life are his father and Coach Dimitri. He credits his father with molding him into the man he is today, providing unwavering support and guidance. He also expresses sincere gratitude for Coach Dimitri, whose mentorship has taught him the importance of character both on and off the field, as well as the value of giving his best effort in everything he does. His influences have played a significant role in the shaping of who he is today. Jacob would like to thank God for blessing him with the ability to play baseball and for the surrounding him in a team he proudly calls family. Let's give it up for Jacob. Next, we recognize senior Dejan Elder. Dejan is being escorted by Joanne Elder, Andre Elder, Cheyenne Elder, and Julissa. After graduation, Dejan will attend Enterprise State Community College, where he plans to pursue a degree in business while continuing his baseball career. Dejan's teammates know him as a dedicated and driven player who brings energy and commitment to the team. The most influential people in Dejan's life are his mother and father. He shares that without their guidance and support, he would not be the person he is today, and he credits them for helping him grow into the man he has become. Dejan would like to thank the Lord for allowing him to play the sport he loves. He also expresses his appreciation to Coach Dimitri for providing 2 of the most exciting and memorable years of his high school baseball career. Let's give it up for Dejan. Next, we will recognize Joseph McFarland. Joseph is being escorted by his mother and stepfather, Carrie and Mark Kinnison, along with his sister, Emma McFarland. After graduation, Joseph will attend Point University, where he plans to study exercise science to become a physical therapist while continuing his baseball career. Joseph's teammates describe him as a quiet but dedicated worker who is constantly striving to improve himself. The most influential person in Joseph's life is his mother, who inspires him every day to live with faith, compassion, and dedication in all he does. Joseph would like to extend a special thank you to God for blessing him with the ability to play the sport he loves. He also wishes to thank his travel ball team coach, the Tri-Care Generals, Coach Yusuf and Coach Cam, for their belief in him and for providing the guidance and training that helped him earn the opportunity to play baseball at the collegiate level. Let's give Joseph a round of applause. Finally, we recognize senior Sawyer Roper. Sawyer is being escorted by his parents, Jacob and Christy Roper, and 1,000 siblings. Sorry, just kidding. Hannah, Emma, Tillman, Lawson, Joe, Charlie, and Eden. Let's give them a hand. After graduation, Sawyer plans to play junior college baseball in Florida and is currently in discussion with the program in Jacksonville. He intends to study architecture and construction management in college. Sawyer's teammates know him as a competitive person with a strong personality and a passion for the game. The most influential person in Sawyer's life is his father. He shares that through the years of guidance, discipline, and meaningful conversation about life, baseball, and following God's plan, his father has helped him shape him into the person he is today. He credits his dad for continually pushing him to become the best version of himself and expresses his gratitude and love for everything he has done. Sawyer would also like to thank his mother for her constant support and patience throughout his life, acknowledging the important role she has played in shaping who he is today. He extends his appreciation to Coach QT for always believing in his potential, as well as the Harris County coaching staff for pushing him to become the best player and leader he can be. Finally, he would like to thank Coach Dimitri for the impact and positivity he brought to the team, sharing that his time playing under him created some of the most memorable, enjoyable moments of his baseball career. Let's give it up for Sawyer. And one last time, for all our seniors, we'd like to say thank you, good luck, boys, and we're proud of you. That concludes the ceremony.
At Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Let's kick off 2026 with a bang! We will not be undersold. Powerful full-size Chevy Silverados up to $13,750 off. Rugged mid-size Chevy Colorados up to $9,000 off. Enjoy no payments until springtime. Get your lowest price guaranteed today. Smart people from all over the USA come to Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Get ready to smile.
For the big, for the small, the short, and the tall. Peacemakers, risk takers. For the optimists, pessimists, exhibitionists. For long distance love. For the farsighted, nearsighted. For introverts and extroverts. For the thinkers and the doers. For old friends. Coca-Cola. For everyone.
At Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, our focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence, always.
Whether you're building your business or finding your dream home, G2 Real Estate is with you every step of the way. Commercial or residential, our mission is the same, turning your vision into reality. With experience, insight, and a commitment to your success, we're more than brokers, we're your partners. G2 Real Estate, building futures one property at a time.
At Planet Fitness, there's strength in numbers. The number of different workouts to do.
1, 2, 3.
Different clubs to do it in. Friends to do it with.
Looking good, everybody.
Here we are.
And the number of ways to recover from it all.
You got this. Come on.
And it all adds up to one membership. The Planet Fitness Black Card. Access any location, bring a friend anytime, and recover in the Black Card Spa.
One more, everybody.
We're all strong on this planet. Planet Fitness.
Hello, everybody. This is DJ Jones with the Sports Visions Morning Show for the best in local, regional, and national sports news. Weekdays from 6 a.m. to 9 a.m.
You can find the Sports Visions Morning Show on Facebook, YouTube. Also, you can listen to us on Apple and Spotify by typing in the Sports Visions Morning Show, and download the Sports Visions radio app right now in your app store today.
Sports Vision 92.1. We are your hometown sports guys.
Houlihan serves fresh, handcrafted dishes made just the way you like them. Juicy burgers, sizzling steaks, crisp salads, and shareable appetizers set the table for every appetite. Relax with friends, celebrate special moments, or enjoy a casual night out. Houlihan's delivers great food, great drinks, and great times, with 2 locations in Columbus, downtown at the Marriott Hotel and on Sidney Simons Boulevard at the Doubletree Hotel.
Gibson. What's Gibson's first name?
Game 2 ready to go. Jay Chester will lead things off for Griffin as he did in Game 1 of the doubleheader as well. And it's Jacob Eber pitching. The first one is up and in. Game 2 is underway. Harris County looking for the sweep. They've already clinched the series. The Griffin Bears will try and salvage this series and walk away with a victory. Their first, it would be in region play. Calls for time here. Jacob Eber, the senior, getting the start here on senior night. Every senior is in the lineup and starting. JoJo McFarland down at first. Dejon Elder at short. Eber pitching, obviously, and Roper in right field. Eber falls behind, 3 balls, no strikes. And that one high, and it's a leadoff walk for Jester to start the game off for the Griffin Bears.
Now batting for Griffin, number 9, Danny Smith.
Here's Danny Smith. After a 4-pitch walk to start this one, Eber will look to try and find the zone here. First one to Smith. Called strike. First strike of the night for Jacob Eber, who's been very good, typically out of the bullpen. Not usually a starter, but senior night figured they would give him another start. Quickly 0-2. It's a similar lineup for Griffin, except Jordan Gibson is catching. Waller playing left. As this one's into right field, runner was in motion as Jester's going to head for third. And they're at the corners as now the runner's going to take off for second. The throw came in kind of wild, and now 2 in scoring position, no one away to start this thing off for Griffin. And it's Albert Kashmir. Looks like they're having an issue with the radio and earpiece. First pitch to Kashmir, gets to the backstop. Runners thought about coming home, but Harkins quickly there. Called strike, 1-1. Eber deals just low. On the other side, it'll be Khalil Cleveland pitching for Griffin. Two-one, back up the middle. Elder there, the throw to first is in time. A run will score. And 2 games in a row now, Griffin does strike first in the first inning. Jester comes around to score, and Smith gets into third on the 6-3 putout. 1 down. Tipped into the mid for strike 1. Nothing in 1, back up the middle. That'll get through as well. Another run will score for Griffin. Quickly 2-0. RBI single for Markevius Dozier. And a hot start for Griffin.
Now batting number 10, Caden Wooten.
And now it's Caden Wooten. With Dozier down at first, only 1 away. That one just high. ball, no strikes. This one into center field. Dimitri comes in for it, and he's there. 2 away.
Now batting, number 24, Khalil Cleveland.
One aboard, 2 away. Eber trying to limit the damage. Runner going, throw down to second. Is just not in time. Dozier, a lot of speed, swiping that bag. So they'll put another runner on scoring position with 2 away. That one low. Two-0 pitch is down and away. Now 2-1. It was 1-1 prior to that pitch. Now Cleveland calls time. Here's the 2-1. Shows bunt, pulls back, but a ball anyway. Hitters count for Cleveland. Eber deals. That one high. He walked him. So Cleveland walks down to first. So 2 aboard, 2 away for Jordan Gibson.
Jacob Gibson.
See what the pause is here, and now we're ready for Jordan Gibson to step in, who behind the plate is catching for Griffin. Look to try and extend this inning. That one just off the plate. Griffin's plated 2 here in the first. They got out to a 1-0 start last game. Ended up getting outscored 12-3 to follow it. There's a big swing and a miss, 1-1. Up and in, runner going to third. Throw is going to be into left field. And that's going to score another one for Griffin. 3-0. Both runners advance. One into home, one into second. Two balls and a strike to Gibson. Down and away. Set it coming into this one. Griffin is desperate for a win, trying to get their first win in over a month. They've lost their last 11 games. This one fouled away, almost in the Harris County dugout, but fortunately skips out of it. Full count. Three balls, 2 strikes, and now time called. Look for new ball. Here's the 3-2 from Eber. And That one just misses, and it's a walk. So 2 aboard here, 2 away. It's Cleveland down at second, Gibson at first to bring up Malik Williams with 3 across already for Griffin. And looks like we're going to have a mound meeting here with Coach Jenkins and Jacob Eber. I mentioned doesn't typically start, usually a bullpen guy. And usually really dominant, but first inning trouble here. Griffin has got to him and put up 3 here in the first. So a quick conversation, and Eber will get back on the mound. Harkins back behind the plate. And deal to Malik Williams, who's the 8th Bear to hit in the inning. And we're ready to go again. Eber deals. First one to Williams is down and away.
Let's go, Ib.
One ball, no strikes. Eber steps off. One-0. Called strike, 1-1. Starting off in the bottom of the first, looking ahead, it's Will Demetri, Luke McEldoon, and Dejon Elder. The usual top 3. 1 ball and 1 strike to Williams. First, they got to get out of this jam. That one down. Williams calls for time. Long top of the first after a long first game of this doubleheader. Eber looks off the runner at second. There's a called strike, 2-2. Eber comes set. Looks off the runner at second. A 2-2 in play. Right back to Eber. The throw to first and plenty of time. Going to the bottom of the first. Griffin gets 3.
Hello, everybody. This is DJ Jones with the Sports Visions Morning Show for the best in local, regional, and national sports news. Weekdays from 6 a.m. to 9 a.m.
You can find the Sports Visions Morning Show on Facebook, YouTube. Also, you can listen to us on Apple and Spotify by typing in the Sports Visions Morning Show, and download the Sports Visions radio app right now in your app store today.
Sports Vision 92.1. We are your hometown sports guys.
Whether you're building your business or finding your dream home, G2 Real Estate is with you every step of the way. Commercial or residential, our mission is the same, turning your vision into reality. With experience, insight, and a commitment to your success, we're more than brokers, we're your partners. G2 Real Estate, building futures one property at a time.
For the big, for the small, the short, and the tall. Peacemakers, risk takers. For the optimists, pessimists, exhibitionists. For long distance love. For the farsighted, nearsighted. For introverts and extroverts. For the thinkers and the doers. For old friends. Coca-Cola. For everyone.
Bottom of the first, Harris County coming up, trailing by 3, and I'll start with Will Dimitri. The starting lineup for your Harris County Tigers, leading off Will Dimitri, Luke McEldoon, and then it's Dejan Elder, Sawyer Roper, Cole Angels, Sam Harkins, Jacob Galestrap, Caden Dimitri, and JoJo McFarland. Game 2 of this doubleheader. Game 3 of the series, Harris County going for the sweep, but they'll have to work from behind. Down 3. First pitch from Cleveland is ripped over to third, and it's off his glove. Dimitri hustling to first, and he's in there with no throw. What a start. That one was smoked over to Smith at third. Just had to put his glove out there. Rule it a base hit, I suppose, and it's a leadoff single to start the game for Will Dimitri. He now leads the team in extra base hits as well as total hits. I believe that's 22. And now it's Luke McEldoon. One in the dirt. Dimitri leading away at first. Here's the 1-0. He checks on him. Close play, but safe is Will Dimitri, who's just been an absolute hitting machine this season for Harris County. McEldoon as well. Ahead, 1 ball, no strikes. Well, even a miss, 1-1. Harris County trying to find something here in the bottom of the first, try and get close as they fell behind 3-0. They shut out Griffin Tuesday night in a 9-0 victory. Gave up 4 last game. This one ripped into left center field. That's going to drop in for a hit. Back-to-back singles to start the game for Harris County. One from Dimitri, one from McEldoon. And now it's the senior Dejan Elder. We'll say we haven't seen a home run in quite a while from this Harris County team. Team that we thought would have a lot of pop this year. Hasn't quite been that story for them. They found ways to win in many kinds of ways. Elder's first AB of game 2. First one he rips to third. That one can't be gloved either. And there will be no play anywhere. The bases are loaded with no one away. See what the ruling is on that one. They're going to rule it a base hit, so the bases are loaded on 3 singles to start this game, and it's Sawyer Roper. Dimitri at third, McEldoon at second, Elder at first. 3 hits on 5 pitches. Down and in. Should say 4 pitches. Now it's 5 pitches. Roper ahead 1-0. He rips this down the line, but well foul. Had plenty of distance on that one, but way ahead of it And he wanted that one. So 1 ball, 1 strike. With a big inning loading for the Tigers.
Another good one. Here we go.
Chance to make his mark on senior night. Cleveland comes set. Here's the 1-1 to Roper. Breaking ball is above him. Got to be very careful when you're pitching to Roper, especially when you're behind in the count to him. You don't want to give him something to hit. He's been so good this year putting the ball in play. And in this instance, really anything in play, anything to the outfield, guarantees a run. 2 balls and a strike. High fly ball over towards right field. It's Jester towards it, who couldn't come up with it, and it falls. A run scores, and it's 3-1. Miscommunication from Jester, and looked like Waller. I don't even know if both of them were calling it or if they just straight up missed it. Either way, a run in for Harris County, and it's 3-1. That one wasn't touched by Jester, so it's going to be a single. 4 singles to start this game for Harris County, and it's Cole Angel who puts this in play to Jester. A chance to redeem himself, and he doesn't. He bobbled that one, and it's 3-2. And now a mound meeting. Khalil Cleveland just cannot find a way to get anybody out. It'll be Sam Harkins now with the bases loaded and still no one out. 4 singles and an error. That's Harris County where they are right now. So Elder at third, Roper at second, and Angel at first. Sam Harkins comes up to the dish here. Chance to really do some damage. What a start for the Tigers in game 2 of this doubleheader. Cleveland deals the first one to Harkins, and it's outside. One ball, no strikes. High fly over towards second again. He dropped it. The infield for Griffin just cannot find an answer for anything. Routine fly balls are becoming not so routine. And it's 3-3. And now it's Jacob Gilstrap. Again, the bases loaded, no one out. They've tied things up. 4 singles, 2 errors, and it's 3-3. Here's the pitch. It's high. This really could not have been a worse start for Griffin defensively. Luckily, they put up 3 for themselves in the top of the first, and Harris County's only evened it out so far, but still no one out. Cleveland deals the 1-0. Gilstrap swings and misses. So Roper at third, Angel at second, and Harkins at first. Second error of the inning for Griffin. It's been a long one for them. Cleveland comes set, the 1-1. Outside. Seventh Tiger to hit. Every Tiger is reached. The 2-1. Fouled away.
Let's go, Jacob.
Two balls, two strikes. Cleveland deals. Fouled off, gets a piece of it, and sends it to the right side and falls to the ground innocently. The count 2-2. Another foul ball. Stays alive. It's Caden Dimitri on deck, who was in the on-deck circle and getting that foul ball there.
Square it up, Jacob.
Two balls, two strikes. Here's the pitch from Cleveland. And that one low, full count. Nowhere to put him. It's been a fun first inning, to say the least. Griffin put up 3, and Harris County has put up 3. The difference now, Harris County, nobody out, and the base is loaded. Chance to take the lead. Here's the 3-2 into right field. That ball is caught by Williams. Roper tagging. The throw in is not close, and Harris County takes the lead. Finally, the first out for Griffin. They were looking for that one desperately, and now it's Caden Dimitri. Eighth Tiger to hit. Angel at second, Harkins at first. The first pitch to Caden Dimitri from Khalil Cleveland. On the way, runner going to third. The throw in is in time. He got him. A nice throw by Gibson behind the plate to get Cold Angel, and then there's 2 away.
What you got, Blue?
Time called. Coach Jenkins wants a word. It was a very close play.
Hey, Blue.
So after the discussion, there's still 2 away. Caleb Jenkins has come in for Sam Harkins running at first. A ball and no strikes to Caden Dimitri. And the pitch is to the backstop. Jenkins headed for second, and he's in there with no throw. Caden singled and scored a run in the first inning of last game. Got a chance to do the same here. 2 balls, no strikes. And he throws this into center field. Jenkins headed for third. And he's in there with no problem. Gilstrap gives him the stop sign at third. What an answer by Harris County here in the bottom of the inning after giving up 3. They've scored 4 to take the lead. And maybe not done yet. 2 balls, no strikes to Dimitri. There's a called strike, 2-1. Two away in the frame. Two-one pitch from Cleveland. Swing and a miss, 2-2. He got him. Strike 3. Down goes Dimitri as we head to the second. Harris County gets 4 and takes the lead. And we're back. Top of the second. It's Jacob Eber going back to work. 8-9-1 due up for the Griffin Bears. Actually, I should say 9-1-2 due up for the Griffin Bears, starting with Marquise Walker. Or Waller. Shows bunt, lays off, and it's low. 1 ball, no strikes. Seven total runs in that first inning. 3 from Griffin, 4 from Harris County. 1-0. Swing and a miss. One ball, 1 strike. Eber delivers. Breaking ball, finds the zone. What a pitch. Waller calls time. It's been so fun to watch this Harris County squad play this year, especially. There's a called strike 3. Down goes Waller. And there's 1 away in the second. What I'm saying is it's been so fun to watch this team play some ball this year. They are now 14-4, 8-0 in region play. Fouled off into the Harris County dugout, I think. One away in the second. 0-1 on the leadoff guy, Jay Jester. Swing and a miss quickly. 0-2. Is popped foul. Count stays right where it is. Eber deals the 0-2. A check swing. He went around. Back-to-back Ks for Jacob Eber to start the second. And now it's Danny Smith, who singled last inning. Came around to score one of the 3 Griffin runs of the night. First one popped in the air, deep to center. It's Dimitri camping under it, and he grabs it. And it's a 1-2-3 frame for Jacob Eber.
Hi, my name is Griff Gordy, and here at Gordy Eye Care, we have been serving the Bi-City community for 17 years. As a former state championship quarterback, I love the fact that I can watch local high school athletics from the comfort of my own home. So it was a no-brainer to support Georgia-Alabama Sports Live and what they do for young athletes in our area.
And without business like yourself, Gordy Eye Care, none of our coverage would be possible. To be able to cover the 16 different high schools, the local colleges, and professional teams. So we'd like to say thank you to you, Dr. Griff Gordy, and Gordy Eye Care for your support of Georgia-Alabama Sports Live. And then you can make an appointment today at Gordy Eye Care with the number 334-291-5125. Just keep supporting Gordy Eye Care and keep watching Georgia-Alabama Sports Live.
For the big, for the small, the short, and the tall. Peacemakers, risk takers. For the optimists, pessimists, exhibitionists. For long distance love. For the farsighted, nearsighted. For introverts and extroverts. For the thinkers and the doers. For old friends. Coca-Cola. For everyone.
Play. Let's kick off 2026 with a bang. We will not be undersold. Powerful full-size Chevy Silverados up to $13,750 off. Rugged mid-size Chevy Colorados up to $9,000 off. Enjoy no payments until springtime. Get your lowest price guaranteed today. Smart people from all over the USA come to Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Get ready to
second. Here's JoJo McFarland, the senior, getting his first at-bat on senior night of the game, as Khalil Cleveland back to work. He gave up 4 in the first. He'll look to try and limit that damage here. His first swing from McFarland sent down the first base line. Could be trouble, but a nice catch by Kashmir down the line, and there's one away. One pitch, one out, and it's Will Dimitri back to the top in the order. He singled in the first to get that 4-run rally started for Harris County. First pitch from Cleveland, down and in. Ripped into left field, base hit for Will Dimitri. He just doesn't stop. He has just been unbelievable this year and tonight as well. His 5th hit of the night. Went 3 for 4 last game, 2 for 2 to start tonight. And now it's Luke McEldoon, who also singled in the first. Later came around to score. Ripped into center field. That ball is down. It's another single. Back-to-back singles after the fly out. And both Dimitri and McEldoon are 2 for 2. And here's Dejon Elder, who also singled. The first 4 in the lineup last inning, he got a single. So Elder, senior, first pitch from Cleveland with Dimitri and McEldoon aboard. In play, over to short. Dozier there, over to second. They get 1. That's all they'll get. So Elder reaches on the fielder's choice, and they have him on the corners for Sawyer Roper, who was out in front of one and had a chance for a grand slam, but got way out in front of one that he sent a long way, but couldn't keep it in between the foul poles. But 2 aboard and 2 away. Runner taken off. It's Elder going to second. Here comes the runner from third. He scores. Elder wants third. And close play. And he's safe. Five to 3 Harris County. Will Dimitri, 5 runs in this game. He's come around to score that many times in these 2 games. Just excellent. 1 ball, no strikes. Roper fouls it away.
Stay level, stay level.
Count even. Down and away. Good stop by Gibson behind the plate, keeping that in front of him and keeping the runner at third. Two balls and a strike to Sawyer Roper. Cleveland delivers that one outside, 3-1. Hitters count for Roper. He's got a runner at third and 2 away. Angel awaits on deck. Sends us back our way. Full count. Full count to Roper. 1 for 1 already tonight with an RBI single. The 3-2. Fouled off.
You're all over it.
Dejon Elder at third. It's a 2-run game. Here's the 3-2. Way outside, goes to the backstop. Elder comes home. He will score. It's 6-3 Harris County. Hasn't been a very loud night for Harris County from the bullpen, the dugout. Despite all their runs scored, hasn't been much sound from them. It's a change, and usually what it always is usually really loud if their check swing goes around. Nothing in one on Angel. Check on the runner at first, and it gets by Cashmere. Roper goes to second. That has happened a couple times tonight between both games. No balls, 1 strike to Cold Angel. Here's the pitch. That one high. .845, and we're just in the bottom of the second of game 2 of this doubleheader. It's been a pretty long night. Ball on a strike. And that one hit him. Looks like we may have a discussion here between head coach and the pitcher in Cleveland, as Ham Harkins will be coming up for the Tigers. He'll have 2 aboard with 2 away. And we will take a break on Kudzu Sports. Back on Kudzu Sports, bottom of the second. Sam Harkins digs in here with 2 aboard and 2 away. New pitcher for Griffin. And that one inside. Seven Tiger to hit, and Sam Harkins. One-oh pitch is popped in the air to the left side. Jackson giving chase, and he will get there for out number 3.
At Glenn Smith Chevrolet, let's kick off 2026 with a bang! We will not be undersold. Powerful full-size Chevy Silverados up to $13,750 off. Rugged mid-size Chevy Colorados up to $9,000 off. Enjoy no payments until springtime. Get your lowest price guaranteed today. Smart people from all over the USA come to Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Get ready to smile.
Hello, everybody. This is DJ Jones with the Sports Visions Morning Show for the best in local, regional, and national sports news. Weekdays from 6 a.m. to 9 a.m.
You can find the Sports Visions Morning Show on Facebook, YouTube. Also, you can listen to us on Apple and Spotify by typing in the Sports Visions Morning Show, and download the Sports Visions radio app right now in your app store today.
Sports Vision 92.1. We are your hometown sports guys.
Georgia Alabama Sports Live wants to say thank you to Zaxby's for their continued partnership with us for over the last couple years since we started this. Your partnership has meant the world for us to give you premier coverage for all the local sporting events around the Chattahoochee Valley area. And specifically, I want to thank Judson Humphreys, my good friend, and the Phoenix City location being with us from the very beginning, man.
Absolutely. Well, we just appreciate what y'all do in the community for these student athletes, and we just want to be a part of it.
Whether it's tailgating, parties, or you just want a quick bite to eat, come to the Phoenix City Zaxby's location and tell them Georgia Alabama Sports Live and Thrift sent you. Thank you again to Judson Humphreys and Zaxby's for our continued partnership on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Top of the third, and it's going to be Albert Cashmere leading things off after a quick second inning from Ebert last time out. 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And he starts off Cashmere with a strike. That one just misses. 1-1. Hit well deep to center field as it's Dimitri over for the first out. Making quick work of the Griffin Bears after that rocky first inning, giving up 3, but 5 straight set down since, and it's Markevius Dozier. RBI single for him back in the first. Breaking ball finds his own. And there's the noise from the Harris County dugout they've been looking for. 0-1. That one just high. Foul back. Back up the middle. That'll get through for a base hit. It's Dozier. He's 2 for 2 tonight. RPA single in the first, and then a single here in the third.
Now batting for the Bears, number 10, Caden Whoop.
This is going to be in play. It's Ebert throwing to first and over to McFarland for the second out. Couldn't tell at first if that one went off his foot or leg, but I'm going to say fair ball, and then results in the second out, and it's Khalil Cleveland now who walked in the first. Dozier down at second. And the first pitch down and in. Couldn't have missed by too much. Breaking ball just missing the zone. 1 ball, no strikes. Swing and a miss, 1-1. Harris County's looking for the sweep in this series. They are off to a good start, up 6-3 here in the top of the third. And that one misses down, 2-1. Two-one pitch from Eber. Inside. Called strike, 2-2. Runner takes third. That one misses, count runs full. To 3-2. Called strike 3. Got him inside part of the zone. Down goes Khalil Cleveland. We're headed to the bottom of the third. We're halfway home. Bottom of the third, game 2 of the doubleheader. Game 3 of the series, Harris County going for the sweep. They've already captured the series and go for the sweep. As we've got a discussion here to start off this bottom of the third, it's going to be Jacob Gilstrap leading things off, who flew out to deep right field, but did score in a run, so a sac fly for him to start his night in this second game. Not quite sure what the discussion is. Maybe some substitutions defensively for Griffin. So they have a discussion. We will continue on with this game. In a 6-3 game, Harris County will look to try and add on and keep their undefeated region record. Mentioned they're 14-4. Their last loss to Central in that Border Wars tournament a couple weeks ago. And a game that, when I was talking to some of the players, they believe that they should have won. And you'll ask any of them on that team, they said that they absolutely should have won that game, and they're disappointed they couldn't. But to this point, that's been their last loss, and they have won 5 in a row since. And they've been red hot. And speaking of red hot, the first to come up on that list is Will Dimitri. What about him? I mean, he's just been phenomenal tonight. 5 hits. He was coming into this game already leading the team in base hits, and he wasn't leading the team in extra base hits, and now he is. Previously, it was Luke Gowdy, had 5 doubles and a triple, but he's been out with an injury these past couple games since that Border Wars tournament. They're still having a discussion down there if this. So we will take another break on Kudzu Sports. Jacob Gilstrap will step in here in the bottom of the third. We're finally back to action. First pitch ripped to left field, and it's Jackson going back on it, and he couldn't hang on. Off his glove. Gilstrap, he wants 3. He's going to get it. He's being waved around. Now he gets the stop sign by Gilstrap. And the Harris County dugout is hype. And E7 all the way out in left field. He tried to reach up and grab it and just went off his glove. He didn't play it right. And now it's Caden Dimitri. And that one in the dirt.
Now batting number 11, Caden Dimitri.
One ball, no strikes to Caden Dimitri. Here's the 1-0 pitch, that one high. Here's the 2-0 pitch to Dimitri. That one inside, and it hit his jersey. And it hit him. He'll go down to first. They're out the corners with no one away. And it's JoJo McFarland, the senior.
JoJo McFarland.
He's got Gilstrap at third and Dimitri at first. Dimitri taking off, no throw to second. They don't want to make the same mistake they did in game 1 where throw down to second, a run came to score. Here's the pitch to McFarland. That one down. One ball, one strike. And the pitch is going to go to the backstop. Gilstrap coming home. He will score. Both runners advance. Dimitri into third, and Gilstrap fired up as he goes back to the dugout.
Let's go, JoJo.
Two one inside, nearly hit him. Down and in, he takes a walk. They're back on the corners. McFarland reaches and go back to the top of the lineup, and a guy that Griffin really doesn't want to see right now, Will Dimitri. 2 for 2 in this game, 3 for 3 last game, and 3 for 4 last game. But you get the point. 5 hits for him tonight. And a 7-3 game in the bottom of the third. No one away. First pitch to him. Runner taken off for second, and it's a called strike and no throw. Oh, 1. That's going to go to the backstop behind Dimitri. But it, fortunately for Griffin, bounces right back to Gibson. Harris County scored 4 in the first, 2 in the second, and 1 here in the third. But threatening with 2 in scoring position and still no one away, and the hottest hitter up. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1-1. Up and in. Some chin music from Cleveland. Excuse me, that's not Cleveland anymore. There was a new pitcher for Griffin. While we were at that break, there was a lot of discussion between some players. 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a miss, 2-2. It's about the first time we've seen that tonight. Two, breaking ball. Just high, full count. Weave and a miss, strike 3, down goes Dimitri. First strikeout of the night for him. And there's one down here in the third, and it's Luke McEldoon. That one high. McEldoon 2 for 2 in this game. 2 singles. Try and keep his hot hitting going here. The 1-0 is high. Two balls, no strikes to McEldoon. Ripped into deep right field. Williams going back on it, and he dropped it. Another drop from Griffin. One run is in. Here comes McFarland, and it's 9-3. Wow. Make it an E9. It has been a nightmare for Griffin tonight, fielding. So it's Dejan Elder now. Singled and reached on a fielder's choice. He's come around to score both times. He'll have McEldoon at second. And that one high. Breaking ball outside. Elder, the 6th Tiger to hit here in the third. It's all started with Gilstrap's fly ball to deep left. They got over Jackson's head in left field. The 2-0 up and in. (3-0). And it hit him. So Elder will go to first. And there are 2 aboard with 1 away for Sawyer Roper. We have another discussion here. It's been an interesting game 2 of this series, to say the least. It's all Harris County, though, up 9-3. 4 in the first, 2 in the second, and now 3 in the third. And maybe not done. So he steps back on the mound, and Roper steps in the box. He is getting close to one. He's had some really good at-bats so far. Had a long at-bat last time, hit into a full count, and reached on a walk, and he sees the first one high. Roper has also had a good night. He had a couple hits in game one. One ball, one strike. And that one way high up near his head. 2-1. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Big swing and a miss there. 2-2. Only one away.
You good?
Elder at first and McEldoon at second. Angel on deck. Here's the 2-2. Breaking ball high. Pops this one up, and out of play it goes. So we'll see another one. And the 3-2, McEldoon taken off, both runners taken off, and he walks anyway. Wide turnaround third, and the bases are loaded. Second walk from Roper here in this game. Moves every runner up 90 feet. It's Cole Angel. Outside. Well, for Harris County, picking up their 6th win in a row in the first game of this series. Looking for 7, and this one popped up high in the air over towards the seats. Heads up, and it's going to hit the bleachers. One ball, one strike. Up and in, 2-1. After this game, Harris County will start their 3-game series with Central Carrollton next Tuesday on the road, and then they'll come home for a game and then back on the road for game 3 of that series. That one's going to be a huge one. One of those teams will pick up their first region loss. 3 balls and a strike to Cold Angel. There's nowhere to put him. And that one high, he walked him. And a run comes in to score, and it's an easy RBI for Cold Angel. And it's Sam Harkins now. Bases loaded, 1 out. Now the infield wants a quick word. Harkins so far 0 for 2. Reached on an error and flew out. Got a big opportunity here with just one away and the base is loaded for him.
Now batting for the Tigers, number 12, Sam Harkins.
First pitch to Harkins, down and away. Harris County has bat around here in this inning. Harkins, the 9th Tiger to hit. 1 ball, no strikes. Inside. Here's the 2-0. Called strike. This game's pace has picked up here since the start of the inning. 2-1 is low. Three and 1 to Harkins. And it's outside. They walk in another. It's 11-3. One of the easiest RBIs Harkins will pick up. And that'll do it. And we'll take a break on Kudzu Sports. It's the bottom of the third. It's Jacob Gilstrap hitting for Harris County. He led off this inning with a fly ball deep to left field, but went off the glove of Jackson in deep left, and this how this 5-run inning got started. Outside. Ironically, the only Tiger to get out of this inning was Will Dimitri on the strikeout, who is the last person you'd expect to get out in an inning like this. Especially the only out. The 1-0 sent high in the air to the right side. It's Williams and Casimir who are giving chase, but well foul, 1-1. So 10th Tiger to hit. Second AB in the inning for Gilstrap, as I just mentioned. And they're still only one away. They got the bases loaded and chance to do some damage. Here's the 1-1. Called strike, 1-2. Gilstrap 0 for 2, flew out to right field. And he reached on an error. Behind 1-2 here. And the pitch on the way. That one definitely way high. 2-2. It's Markevius Dozier pitching for Griffin. The 2-2. Popped weakly to the left side. Smith over in foul ground, and he dropped it. So Gilstrap stays alive here, and it's 2-2. Ripped to deep left center field. Going back is Jackson. That ball is off the wall. 1 run is in. 2 are in. Here comes Jenkins. He is going to score as well. 3 come in. And it's an 11-run game. A bases clearing double for Jacob Gilstrap. And now it's Caden Dimitri. 14-3 here, and just the bottom of the third. Harris County has scored 8 in the frame. Dozier deals up and in. Gilstrap, his 4th RBI of the game, on that bases clearing double. And this one gets away from Gibson behind the plate, and he's going to be into third. He took a wide turn around third, but back in to third. And it's Caden Dimitri ahead, 2 balls, no strikes. JoJo McFarland on deck, who walked this inning. Here's the 2-0. Just low, 3-0. Swinging 3-0 and fouls it away. Why not at this point? Nice catch by Dejan Elder in the dugout. So it's a hitter's count for Dimitri. Got hit by a pitch earlier on in this inning. The 3-1 is a high fly ball into shallow center. And let's see, can they get this one? They can. And Gilstrap's going to tag, and he is out. So they double him up to send us to the 4th.
at Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Let's kick off 2026 with a bang. We will not be undersold. Powerful full-size Chevy Silverados up to $13,750 off. Rugged mid-size Chevy Colorados up to $9,000 off. Enjoy no payments until springtime. Get your lowest price guaranteed today. Smart people from all over the USA come to Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Get ready to smile.
Top of the fourth, it's Eber going back to work and missing to Jordan Gibson. Fouls that one off. It's been a long time since Griffin has hit. Don't know the exact time, but it's been a while. 1 ball and 1 strike to Gibson. Swing and a miss, 1-2. Outside, 2-2. Eber working quickly here. Here's the 2-2 pitch. In the dirt, full count. Here's the 3-2. Called strike 3. Down goes Gibson. 1 away in the fourth. Fourth strikeout for Jacob Eber in this game. Gave up 3 in the first, but he has been lights out since. Breaking ball over to third, or short, I should say. It's Elder there. Throw to first is in time. Quickly 2 away. That was Malik Williams going down, and now it's Waller. Misses high. Inside, 2-0. 11-run game, top of the fourth. Harris County, and barring anything absolutely insane, they have secured the sweep and stayed undefeated in region play. Two balls, no strikes. Check swing. I'm going to say he did not. 3-0. And that one low. So now it's 3-1. Waller calls for time. Hitters count. Got him. 3-2. Awkward swing from Waller. We got him. Strike 3. Down goes Waller. And it's a clean fourth for Jacob Eber. Bottom of the fourth, and it is going to be JoJo McFarland for Harris County. Now keep things rolling here. Outside to start them off. 0 for 1, a fly out and a walk so far for McFarland. The 1-0 back up the middle. That is through for a base hit. McFarland starts off the fourth with a leadoff single. Big hit for him here on senior night.
Now batting for the Tigers, number 5, Will Dimitri.
And now it's Will Dimitri, 2 for 3. 2 singles and a strikeout for him. Fouled away. One in the dirt, 1-1. Count all even. Runner at first. 1 ball, 1 strike, no one away. That one down and away. 11-run game. Harris County has secured this one. Swing and a miss, 2-2. Dozier is the pitcher for Griffin, trying to keep it an 11-run game. Comes set and now looks off the runner first. Here's the 2-2 outside. McFarland taken off. The 3-2 fouled off. Full count. Payoff pitch from Dozier. On the way. Popped up. Right side. Foul ground. Over is Kashmir, and he grabs it for the first out.
Now batting for the Tigers, number 7, Luke.
Here's Luke McEldoon. 2 for 3, 2 singles, reached on an error. That one up. 1 ball, no strikes to McEldoon. Came around to score twice in this game. Here's the 1-0. Inside, nearly hit him. Fouled away, 2-1. Two and one with 1 away and 1 aboard. It's McFarland down at first, who has to get back after Dozier looks him off. 2-1. That one too high. 3-1. Pitch to McEldoon. It's high. He walked him. So 2 aboard with 1 away for Dejon Elder. Now time called.
Now batting for the Tigers, number 13, Dejon Elder.
Elder pops it foul. So Dejon Elder, senior. Chance to drive in another senior that's standing down at second. Nothing in 1. Dozier deals. This is ripped down the line, but well foul. Out in front of it was Elder, so he falls behind 0-2. The 0-2 pitch is behind him. Elder is coming around to score all 3 times. He reached on a single, reached on a fielder's choice, and got hit by a pitch. A ball and 2 strikes to Elder. Outside, 2-2. Pokes that one foul towards Coach Jenkins. Elder staying alive here. Count even 2-2. Dozier steps off, looks towards second. Two. That one high. Full count to Dejon Elder. Sawyer Roper on deck. Single and 2 walks for Roper. He's come around to score twice. The 3-2. Ripped down the line, just foul. So Elder stays alive again. Still only 1 out after Dimitri's fly out over and foul ground towards the Harris County dugout. The payoff pitch to Dejon Elder on the way and low. He walked him. The bases are loaded.
Now batting for the Tigers, number 14, Sawyer Roper.
And here's Sawyer Roper now. Mentioned just moments ago, he singled, had the RBI single in the first and 2 walks since. Dozier deals. That one high. One 0. Inside. But a called strike. Ball on a strike to Sawyer Roper. He's got Elder at first. And McEldoon at second. McFarland at third. The 1-1. High fly ball to the right side. It's in foul ground. Will anyone get to it? No, it's out of play. So 1-2. Roper, senior with 2 seniors on base, and Elder and McFarland. McEldoon the odd one out. A ball and 2 strikes. Pitch on the way. It's up and in. It's going to get to the backstop and score another run. McFarland comes around to score. It is 15-3. Harris County is really pouring it on here. They've scored 4 in the first, 2 in the second, 8 in the third, 1 here in the fourth. Pitch on the way, swing and a miss, he got him.
Now batting for your Tigers, number 19, Colt Angel.
2 down in the fourth, it's Colt Angel. Reached on an error, got hit by a pitch and walked. So far, down and away. I imagine in the top of the fifth, we'll see Griffin hit one more time and then maybe call it a night, depending on how many runs they score. This one is a fair ball and pitches it to home, but he's safe. It's 16-3. So Elder into third, McEldoon scores, and it's Sam Harkins.
Now batting for the Tigers, number 12, Sam Harkins.
He's got Angel at first and Elder at third. Angel taking off. Called strike, and he'll take second. So Harkins falls behind, 0-1. Down and away. That gets to the backstop again. Another run will score. No one's got to it. And here comes Angel. No one's covering home. And it is 18-3. And this game is over. And you can see the replay there. No one even got to the ball. I guess maybe they thought there was only one runner aboard, but that just kind of sums up the night for Griffin defensively. They had a lot of miscues, a lot of dropped fly balls that should have been caught. Not saying it would have changed the outcome of this game, but saying that they had a lot to clean up in this game. Harris County, on the other hand, they pick up their 7th in a row. They're still undefeated in region play, and they'll have a huge series next week in Central Carroll. So they are 9-0 in region play. Griffin falls to 0-12 in region play, and they'll still be searching for their first win in over a month. Their last one, February 16th against Riverdale, and they've lost now 13. But Harris County, they are on a roll. We'll hope to see that more next week with Central Carroll. For Tyler Dykes, I'm Ethan Pettit. We'll see you next time. Go Tigers.
at Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Let's kick off 2026 with a bang! We will not be undersold. Powerful full-size Chevy Silverados up to $13,750 off. Rugged mid-size Chevy Colorados up to $9,000 off. Enjoy no payments until springtime. Get your lowest price guaranteed today. Smart people from all over the USA come to Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Get ready to smile.
For the big, for the small, the short, and the tall. Peacemakers, risk takers, for the optimists, pessimists, exhibitionists, for long distance love, for the farsighted, nearsighted, for introverts and extroverts, for the thinkers and the doers, for old friends. Coca-Cola, for everyone.
At Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, our focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence, always.
Whether you're building your business or finding your dream home, G2 Real Estate is with you every step of the way. Commercial or residential, our mission is the same, turning your vision into reality. With experience, insight, and a commitment to your success, we're more than brokers, we're your partners. G2 Real Estate, building futures one property at a time.
At Planet Fitness, there's strength in numbers. The number of different workouts to do.
1, 2, 3.
Different clubs to do it in. Friends to do it with.
Looking good, everybody.
Yeah, we are.
And the number of ways to recover from it all.
You got this, come on.
And it all adds up to one membership, the Planet Fitness Black Card. Access any location, bring a friend anytime, and recover in the Black Card Spa.
One more, everybody.
We're all strong on this planet, Planet Fitness.
Hello, everybody. This is DJ Jones with the Sports Visions Morning Show for the best in local, regional, and national sports news. Weekdays from 6 a.m. to 9 a.m.
You can find the Sports Visions Morning Show on Facebook, YouTube. Also, you can listen to us on Apple and Spotify by typing in the Sports Visions Morning Show, and download the Sports Visions radio app right now in your app store today.
Sports Vision 92.1. We are your hometown sports guys.
Houlihan serves fresh, handcrafted dishes made just the way you like them. Juicy burgers, sizzling steaks, crisp salads, and shareable appetizers set the table for every appetite. Relax with friends, celebrate special moments, or enjoy a casual night out. Houlihan's delivers great food, great drinks, and great times, with 2 locations in Columbus, downtown at the Marriott Hotel and on Sidney Simons Boulevard at the Doubletree Hotel.